Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
That is a Trigon, brothers.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Watch the sand for any disturbances.
Tighten formation and reposition.
For the Emperor! Reposition quickly and stay together.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Your fire, brother. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
We can hold this position.
Speed up and stay close. It tunnels towards our position.
Hurry! Close those gaps!
Picking up extra rounds.
For the Emperor! Trigon assault incoming! Sufficient advantage against the Trigon.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Keep. We have eyes on the lift platform.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminated. Enemy have heard the rally cry. If I fall, take the chapter's due.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Detected a Trigon near here. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Transport at the request of the scanner. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Our position exploded up. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Move until the lift arrives. To the lift. Now. Yeah. Again, and I take
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It will be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Lagos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust tempests.
A suggestion of Admiral Gallio's misguided vendetta against Do you know what Gallio and Mitrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That trial is a greater threat than a malfunctioning service. I am wounded but unbroken.
Line up behind me to launch that servo skull on mission complete.
Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers. Technopriests designed this facility to withstand any assault.
I expect the tunics to have reached further into the facility than we were briefed.
Check your aim. I will not yield to these wounds.
I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
That is the biggest tyranny.
It tears through Earth as if it were paper.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
Already ignoring the servo skull.
We will slay it and its allies! squad, rally on my signal.
The Trigon has followed us. The vile tyrant is our mercy. Hostilities. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
应该是每周啊，他们做的伤害都会转移到我身上。
Gear is to boil their synapses.
Idea also available.
恐怖。
Preferred method of execution.
Collapse their rancid crawlers.
Drowning. Dissect.
嗨，国家，
Leave scars in the making.
Oh no，哈哈。
Place the milk.
我们来看今天要倒几次才能过这关啊？都没满整，一集好像也没有。看不到剧情。 还没进来，走，看看。怎么样？皮肤还不错吧？
Battle, brother.
重来，自己看。 哇，方尖碑，他竟然给我出黑暗道。
multiple summons to withdraw from a mechanicus facility on Aquanax, and we do not know
这一场王冠会在谁身上呢？
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
You see that? That is a Trigon, brothers.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance.
哇，这么倒霉啊，还在我身上呀！
Watch the sand for any disturbances. Band together. No Trigon will fail us this day. Reposition quickly and stay together.
Tyranny! We are allies! You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. Speed up and stay close. Tunnels towards our position.
The beast dare not challenge us here.
Tôi 受伤啦！
Lictor.
哦，好样的，快走！
Commencing Allspace scan. Detecting mycetic mines. That is a Carnifex. Check your aim. Lend me your aid, brothers. Prepare to engage!
The Trigon attacks!
第二次倒地，不加，救命！说这一关很适合 solo， 还是我来 solo 看看。2局就这么幸运，王冠都在我身上。Yeah, don't get hit.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Disgusting. That is a Trigon, brothers.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now. Advance! If the Xenos tunnel beast tries to hold us, cut through it! Here it comes! Hold formation and advance!
The ground is safe below. We must keep moving. Speed up and stay close. Pathetic tyranny of domination. Fortify this position. Speed up and stay close. Trigon assault incoming!
Hurry! Close those gaps!
Watch your fire, brother. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
Fresh munitions.
Brace for subterranean rupture. We hold this ground, not the beast.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform. Throwing crack grenade. Check your aim. Brothers, extend a hand.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
That is a Trigon, brothers.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
We hold an indefensible position. No ground is safe for long. We must keep moving. For the Emperor! Target rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Xenos inbound. Show them carnage. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Pathetic tyranny of abomination. We made our Primarch proud. Will not best us with numbers! Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. We will slay it and its allies! You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Young beast, take it down! Gathering supplies. Grenade hot! Exterminate the Tyranid swarm! Raven it down.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Hail, Astartes. I have summoned the transport lift at the request of Leo's Galio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Not tonight.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Ignore the servos.
Focus on footholds.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
No telling what surprises await. Swapping magazine. Enos presence.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Galio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Puritan signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Galio, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servos. Tyranid artillery in sight! Spore bombs incoming! I have never encountered a servo so malfunctioning like this before.
The Magos sent me.
Deploying crack grenade! Destroy the spore mine! All specs prime!
Past the correct door, it was not. Your brothers think
Gun beast eliminated! Changing magazine!
the Tyranids will digest
feared you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Stay close and sharp.
War gear acquired.
Borrower incoming!
The facility will be infested in moments.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch!
Melter detonation materials available.
Place the melters in the hive tunnels.
The agony for future intimidation.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Melter bomb ready.
See those crawlways seared shut!
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective. The hive mind loathes our victory. Regroup at once. Be ready.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
And closer.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Miguel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Must turn back.
Stealthy Z. For the Emperor! All specs tag the zone and probe.
Select preferred method of execution. Decapitation, desiccation, demonstration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Administering self-aid.
You are pawns of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by flesh faith.
Stay close and sharp.
Three meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Seek out a power cell for the generator.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Emperor! Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend. Reloading. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
Who has eyes on a power cell?
This power cell should work.
The generators require power, brothers.
Melter bomb prime. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. All specs deep scan ready. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
Picking up extra rounds.
I have a power cell.
Take the power cells to the generators.
damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Begin and defend!
Nowhere left to dig now. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Arming melter bomb. Exterminated. Tyrannid menace annihilated.
Entering the console radius.
Retreat momentarily.
Success! The connection is no more. Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender talks of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of that quivering mass of computational grey matter.
The asset does not seem to have anything left to say.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Planting melter bomb. Disgusting Tyrannid scum. Enhanced visual income. Moment, brothers. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Setting thermal charge. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Choke on your spores, gun beast. Ammunition cache here. Fresh munitions. Subterranean alien pest. Lend me your aid, brothers.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
You have my gratitude. I will not yield to these wounds. Melter bomb prime. New scars in the making. But unbroken. Arming melter bomb. We made the lictor disappear. For good. Scars in the making.
Our Vox transmissions are not... You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles. Entering the dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
All specs detecting tyranny presence. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Rearming. Rally to me, brothers. Stay close and sharp. The target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Dropping magazine.
Enemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine. Beacon of hope for a dark and resist the Tyrannid wave, brothers. Exterminate! Pathetic tyranny bomb. We made our Primarch proud this morning. Activating Allspace advantage.
Picking up extra rounds.
Weapon schematic safe in my hands. All specs ready to scan. Commencing all space scan. Raven it down. Ammunition cache here. Releasing frag grenade. Auspex deep scan ready. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Throwing frag grenade! Injecting stims. Scanning. Exterminated. I require assistance.
好难啊！
Throwing frag grenade. I am wounded but unbroken. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Brothers, extend. For my brothers. Bioform eliminated. All specs prime. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Enhanced visuals incoming. Releasing frag grenade. All specs deep scan ready.
Yeah, 把他打死了。
The hive mind loathes our victory.
Fresh munitions.
All specs ready to scan. Pathetic tyranny. Be ready. Such heresy will not be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound reckless! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Adapt and refocus! The traitor is not the objective!
He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how we sorcery first.
Together, brothers, we must cast out the beaver sorcery. Show the heretics our willing. But we must endure!
哎，不是呗？哦哦，还好，队友进来了，哦，太棒了！
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption. Heretics are fighting no war. Had enough of that witch's nonsense. We must destroy that altar.
哎呦，直接被轰下来，我天！
Book available. Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
Refreshed for the war effort.
We must destroy that altar.
All specs engaged. All specs deep scanned with. Picking up extra rounds.
Smash the altar.
Altar down. Now where is that sorcerer?
Shall drown in the endless immaterial, remade into a canvas for the changing of ways! I think not.
Focus on that monstrosity! Activating all specs advantage.
Brothers,
Heed my plea!
I shall not speak of this.
My thanks to you, brother. Silence that sorcery spewing! I will not yield.
monstrosity is dead!
好难哦，救命！
Now for my
国家不好意思啊，你一进来我就躺了。嗯。哎呦！没关系，你来，我们去挑战美洲。搞笑。
There is deviance in this machine language.
You're not to issue commands to the service.
Factions again.
Then you're out.
哎，没有人想加入的啊。请求支援的。 哎，这个这礼拜好难哦。对啊，你来接我回去，太恐怖了。太可怕了，太可怕了。哦，好，我等一下跟你说一下。 好，可以啊。那个，哦，有过哦。
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons.
Oh my god.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the launcher's gamma facility.
比较麻烦。电脑不会，我刚刚有自己一个人打过，不过一个人通关率还是低的。因为电脑不会受影响，就只有我们。但现在不知道在谁身上。
Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh, 感觉在你身上哦。
Watch your fire, brother.
We will slay it and its allies!
这里哪里？因为我都不会掉，它装起来都不会掉。
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. We are allies. Ordnance away.
Contact.
弹药枪，
Resupply. Flagged objective.
电击的弹药枪。
Inactivation maneuvers.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Hailers, Tardies. I have summoned the transport.
Brothers, stay within visual range.
Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition quickly.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins. Ceases.
Regroup and relocate. Disregard servo scope. Go!
开了门，开了。 刚开而已。
Squad, rally on my signal. Reloading.
竟然会瞬移。最潮的帽子哦，就让我玩第三次了，今天会过啊。
I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Galio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst
金种子
yourselves.
不要拿好，你到后面去找那个叫
A suggestion
Don't
abandoned
listen.
Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull. this before.
Maintain focus on the mission.
啊。
Another Xenos fired for the Changing magazine.
Your righteous streak is a
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining
我不会受伤。
Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo spell as a crude mouthpiece. But give her one zero credibility for the mission's sake
我打外面那局。
and your own.
好，直接，好，对。
Slow and throttle. Fortify your psyche.
哎。好，哎，这个大家合你要不要
Equipment there.
？OK， 好。三甲，哎，旭来有三甲。
War gear acquired.
Without Ignoel Mitrian, you would all be dead by now.
Stay close and sharp.
我玩喷火枪好了，这个要蓄力有点烦。
Borrower incoming!
The facility will be infested in moments.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Find the melter ordnance with dispatch.
我以为直接在我面前拿，我怎么躲？
Melter bomb prime. Melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
The passages are purified.
我的三甲。
Advance towards objective.
三甲在哪里？哎，不见了。哎，他会不见了，拿个鬼！我刚刚是那个电池送完才遇到老虫。
You'll find Mitrian
然后
cowering
我撑不过去，我撑不过去。
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
For the Emperor! Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Out, you damn
Activating all specs advanced. Gun beast, take it down!
注意了。哇，喷火枪好用一点。
No telling what surprises await.
seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Tactical pivot. Locate generator power cell.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
Functionary, your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Exterminate! Melter bomb ready. Where is that power cell?
这种。快走！啊！哎，对。
Power cells to the generators.
Fresh munitions!
Good today. This边有这个不行了。哦，我猜是最底下那一台。
Restart the generators with the power cells.
Hey, 猜对了。
Seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Viridian is your safeguard, Megos.
I I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
对，我没挡到。我脑虫。
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hopes.
哎。 我觉得现在这个美洲啊，还有美日啊，那个先锋必带。对啊，对啊。
These tender thoughts of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
就是这种
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
那个有懂。这喷下。
Be ready.
Rarely do operations have a clean exit.
Warspec scan confirms this is the correct vector. Picking up extra rounds.
什么鬼？
Warspec ready to scan. Pathetic tyranny.
没看到他的动作。还有一只，还有一只。队友来了，队友来了，希望他是先锋。要直接走吗？还是我在底下？草丛哦，直接走了。正装也不赖了，有一个甲。
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Destroy the spore mines. For the Emperor!
Stim
cache here. Ammunition cache here.
哦，赶快按，我赶快按。
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about.
哎，什么鬼？
Have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability
我
data
天
was
哪！哇！
transferred.
对，为什么？为什么你死掉了？要玩，他不要换先锋。哇，我们两个人打就好，太吃人。干嘛？这样子。观众想啊，观众想入场啊？哦，那我先问一下，开放入场，最容易翻车哦。你来吃饭，先请他出去吧，先请他出去。哦。开始了。好了。那我们先打吧。你说要吃饭，等下他进来。没有。看我一直在翻车，这样进来。我先跟路人嘛翻2次。他连沙漠那边都过不去呢。好，5分钟，连沙漠那边都过不去，然后在那边死了2次，然后我自己玩，然后我倒在那个电池那边。我沙漠嘛，对他们一直要清怪，然后第2次是遇到筷子手。
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission
对，
deployment.
直接在沙漠这边遇到筷子手。
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
对了。
You see that?
Tyranny, burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers.
Titan formation and reposition. All positions structurally unsafe. Do not stay long.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Dig in and fortify this position.
啊，靠边！
Watch your fire, brother. Throwing frag grenade.
哦，这为什么打？为什么？ 还是你啊？我后来是在你身上。
Speed up and stay close. Tunnels towards our position.
对。
Hurry! Close those gaps!
弹药枪
Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine. Have enough. Resist.
要去掉。Oh no！ 先去开门好了。
Small bombs incoming.
先开门好。
This location provides sufficient advantage against the strike.
OK 哈哈。
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian.
哎，风力口堡来个救护生物，这应该会有。
Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
跟着我。 多快啊！
Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
躲起来真没有用。
Disregard servo scope.
假的。哎，门开了，门开了，快！
We must assemble here. Calibrate your gauge.
啊！不要动！
No telling what surprises await.
哦耶！
Rearming.
哦，
Successful.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal
有
existence
的，一定有
to a
的。
desiccated cause.
Magos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
Meridian. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Block out any distractions.
啊，有油桶，小心！
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and
Metrian
achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Caesar 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That triangle is a greater threat than a functional sea.
When you die, I will dutifully record your howls of agony for future intimidation.
Critical observation. Servo skull is common.
忘记我拿热龙了。
All specs ready to scan.
For the Emperor!
啊，这讲的。好辛苦。
So enthralled. Fortify your psyche. Check your aim. Calibrate your aim. That is the biggest tyranny I've seen.
Oh no.
Trigon kill chain tactics. I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief caused by remaining skill.
我刚刚被打到了。
Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xeno swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servant skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
Viridian will remain uncompromised, Magus.
Magus. 主角啊，死掉了！哦，哎呦，我的天哪！现在刚入场就要先打草回去。怎么办？我就要一个人玩先锋哎。没有消融，没有消融，对，没有消融。那个技能有啦，那个算什么？技能只能透过击杀恢复，然后大喊破烟法可以得到伤害加成。哦，是啊。 1/4。好哦，玉米来了，会过了，可以的。Hello， 六力。好像那个一格甲挡架判定变小的样子。 唯一的好处。
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get
先用拔蜡测试一下是谁。
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
We hold an indefensible position.
Do not stay long.
这顾不了，都要换先锋了啦。一个就我。
Throwing frag grenade. Towards our position.
嘿，翻滚的黄色铁塔。哦，有。
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate.
啊！闭嘴。好的。
Trigon displays aggressive behavior.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Come on. Okay.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Location security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate.
Transport lift status. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
Come on, come on.
Advance to the lift.
啊，有加100%吗？我怎么感觉不出来
Ignoel Nutrient
Yeah.
welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallium, can you analyze this servo scope?
哦，
Meridian, the server
我有三角，我有三角。
to an unknown master. I am
All silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo scope, brothers.
啊！我把它丢在包子上面的，什么鬼？
Abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos. Do you know
哦，可以了，可以了，可以了，可以了。
together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Nuisance correction requested.
你知道吧？
This is
我
the
买
wrong path. You must turn back.
Nothing about that servo scar sat right with me.
Maintain focus on the mission.
我身上有，拿你拿。好嘞。 当包子这块，我2颗喷甲都丢在他射出来的包子上面，有够亏。对啊。
Check your aim. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you.
吉米今天有放肩背啊，黑暗
She
冷
has
罩啊，
enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece, but give
我
her
忘记了，
zero
等下
credibility for the
等下
mission's sake
好呀好。
and your own. Statis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Victims in the giant burrows.
他在我这边，但是我点一就好了，我点一就好了。
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Melter storage X01.
丢了丢了，
The passages are purified.
我看一下。对，在左边，我去。
Melter charge deployment approved.
谁要啊？这是装甲增压，
For signs of the
对。
trial.
这我拿也没什么用。哦，好。
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian.
哇，你的旗子要拿来保命。
Gallia,
Oh.
old friend of mine.
Oh.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
哦，你那边还好。
Bound you down Ceramite antics.
Strategic point. For the Emperor.
忘记喊。
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me.
哦，
These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Metrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Tactical pivot. Locate generator power cell.
I beseech you, Gallia. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
好，我来了。
Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and
穿甲
Zeta
吗？
6
哎，有穿甲。
was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the might proves, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astadi shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Auspex deep scan ready.
来，我来。应该在底下。
Watch your fire, brother.
应该在最底下。没错，在最底下。这个。
Supply drop.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Disconnect the cowering temptress from her cradle of lies.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Secure that console uplink. Success. The connection is no more.
Return to Mitrium's containment unit. See, Mitrium, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Young beast, take it down!
Detecting my synthetic mind. Vow revenge and stand up.
哦，敌人不要打我！等一下啊！太多了啦！哦 ，OK 好啊，因为太多精英了，没事，再一次。对啊，我天啊！要不要导先锋？要不要先换先锋？第四次啊！ 不过。没过不睡觉啊。
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now. This terrain cannot sustain us. All positions structurally unsafe.
Do not stay long.
Reloading.
因为有那个护甲啊，你跑下去了。也不是，不捡也不是。
Brace for subterranean rupture.
快乐。我找一个东西来压着空白键好了。
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Hello, 这个。啊，对不起。哦，有点恐怖。
That one calls for reinforcements.
没错，这叫什么来着？帝皇之权是吧？啊，帝国之权。入场啊，我们目前满人了没？哦哦。
Rotating positions.
Go!
先拉起来吧，门开了，营救。在你旁边。
Swapping magazine.
现在可以给他们随便打。差不多了吧。
We have halted their call for aid. Stand and
Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
最容易通关的方法就是先锋嘛，然后那个王冠刚好戴在先锋头上，这样就随便玩，真的。对，然后你主角就给先锋就对了。
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again. Did Magos Gallio do the wayward circles go?
我一颗反甲。哎。
Nothing about that circle skull sat right with me.
Maintain focus on the mission.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
The Radiant will remain uncompromised, Magos.
两只小虫。哦。
Operation jeopardized.
You are born of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy.
Starters, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Procure melter
还
charges.
用枪打才算是烂。我去找第三个。
power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
哎，第三个呢？
Plant the melter charges atop the moldering
也
passageway.
在右边了。我跑在这里。
Xenos thrive and burn in their own fetish trench.
Collapsed.
Advance towards objective.
来了来了。
Out you damn satellite plantics.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallio, old friend of mine. If you miss missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent
应该
communication.
是在
I
这边
observe you still pathetically cling to
装甲
views of soft
装甲
tissue.
装甲，
Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Miguel. And I must drag you back into the light.
对，脑虫，对，还有一只躲在角落，躲在角落，
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galileo or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplink.
Commencing signal disruption.
哎，这有个箱，哎，这有补血药，快，多加。
One step closer to seizing the asset. Establish perimeter around console. Improvise objective. Locate power cell for the generator.
Source a power cell so we can restore visibility.
I beseech you, Galileo, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
止血。
Redundant functionary. Your austerity shall die here.
在哪边？
Alone. In the dark.
像那个壁纸，我觉得。
Tactics successful.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
不是那个，这绿绿的，把弹药枪包围了。
Commencing signal separate.
好，不见了。
Fresh munitions.
Success! The connection is no more.
Return to Metrian's containment unit.
对啊，
See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galileo. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, pests.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Asset acquired. For the Emperor!
Pilot
诶，我没找到舌头吗？
is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
我去放拉火。
Tyranid artillery in sight. Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend. Planting melter bomb.
No.
No fear, brother. We are near.
来这边吃我热龙来。
Pathetic tyranny of bombers.
好嘞，好嘞。我应该可以。他死了，他死了。直接救你！哦，快，直接！哦，白条有出现哈。哦，那那小脑虫不理他了、哦。小脑虫都不打了。
Gather to me, brothers.
Self-triage. Wound purged.
解药，哎呦哎，都加快。对，那脑虫跟出来了。哦，是有。下来吧。这个。
Stim cash here.
这招好用。对。
Picking up extra rounds. 等下的 BOSS 会被打到了。We are allies. Ammunition cache.
看一下，有这种你要拿。
Extra grenades on me.
开始扫描，我应该还要扫描吧？啊，我没扫描啦。哎，不是，你是不是被自己炸死
？Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight.
他先放点血吗？ 他身上有一个，然后这边有那个，啊，快跑！哦 ，OK 好。
Mortal wound. I think.
Locate melter charges and cauterize the hive tunnels.
The thermal power of the Imperium hold this infestation.
Obliterated Xenos life form.
来到，我来到，我来到。Oh shit！ 我扫描还差一点。没事，哎，你不要一直跑。哦。哈哈。哦，啊 ！Oh no！ 哎呀，好可惜呀！我猜下一局应该在我身上，所以我先换个先锋。OK， 该是在我身上了啊。
Ignoble Matrion was defied
猜是在我身上。
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Hold position! Gargantuan Xeno sticker.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
先锋没屁用了，
Close
有
formation.
还是有用。
Titan formation and
主角
reposition.
对，主角特殊。我后面有一个装甲，你要拿吗？
Never such a thing as short round. Magazine out, magazine in. Reloading. Feel your packs, brothers.
没有没有，弹药箱。
Do not stall here. Move. Reposition and refocus. For the Emperor! Sending frag grenade! For the Emperor!
哦，什么鬼？
Stoke my range. Level Xenos. Passive. Swapping out magazines.
给你了。
Frag grenade out! Arming up!
Watch for the beast.
The beast dare not challenge us here!
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrion's keep. Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do! Finished and ready!
太多了吧？
Grab the sword! Ready behind me! Steal your mind!
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This location makes us easy trade. Swap positions.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Disregard servoscope.
你一直不出来。 他要找了，啊，被找到了。
Arming up!
Ignoile Nutrient welcomes
我
you
帮你
to
打，
Longinus
再把它吃掉。
Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with his servo scan.
哎，
Brilliant. The servo skull
Now,
is
now, go to the-
enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritants silenced. Continue to discuss your fate with yourselves. Changes.
Block out any distractions. Our orders stand.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta. Famous biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrient achieved in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to them again.
Let me go stand to the creating source.
Out you damn
Keep them, bastards! Servo skulls. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective. Ooh.
有时间，左边，前面还有。
Reloading!
This is Magel's Gallio. Hear my orders. Take your weapon.
吓我一跳。
Made a mountain of the Xenos bastards! Magazine out, magazine in!
不要再狙啦！
I doubt that colossal Xenos
我的枪打头都没那么痛。
nothing to Xenos
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic
这
disruptive
血又来了。 后面，
sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot
Sí,
hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
The radiant will remain uncompromised.
Proceeding system reboot.
我在想我要不要换爆弹手臂，那种脑虫也打得到。
Borrower incoming!
Multiple Xenos.
因为你热冷嘛。
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
我捡了，应该在左边。好，我去了。对，
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos' presence. Advance towards objective.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Noel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Living bastion coming our way! Reloading!
对不起。你要等一下准备解决他哦。哦，对不起啊，我打到他了。哇！哦，有水桶。
Arming up.
By bureaucracy and blind
Raise the cave and vow atonement.
不能消停一下吗？快！快 boss 快点，主角！哦，就在那个，哦，就在电梯门口了。哎，啊，快走！哦，还没死啊！ OK， 主角。哦，还有一只蛇桶。哦，这都是你的补血包。哦、来，注意啦。关卡的属性概括自己的属性，先锋钩爪没办法无限主角回复。这个关卡是。 这关卡是队友身上会有一个那个，会有一个王冠，他队友的伤害都会转移到他的王冠身上。所以你说在前锋钩爪没法无限处决，可以，先锋的钩爪可以，但是它就没有回血效果。 哦，这边还是。
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here. In the dark.
Located power cell. Restart the generators with the power cell.
哦， 过去。帮你拿来哦。
Darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Metrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Initiate command console blockade.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Establish perimeter around console. Terminal connection offline. Console secure.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender claws of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Cameo. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm position of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
深陷重围。
Finished and ready.
Assets acquired. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending up to extraction
不要腿赔，你让我补个图干嘛？哦。
Swapping out magazine.
来，来。
Arming up. Hide my howl at their defeat. Magazine out, magazine in.
哦，有吗？
Countermeasures successful.
我就在我旁边了，大眼睛。啊，走开！热龙。
That damn so and so.
有这边这边炸一下没了。
Fire. Keep them faster.
啊，刚刚这种应该来解决他的。
Magazine in.
哦，好补，对吧？还是要玩先锋嘛。对啊，既然啊。
Not even this interminable storm dampens our power.
蹦蹦。耶，右脚。
Finished and ready. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Frag grenade deployed.
Are you trying to stop my range?
哦，
Swapping out
不如。 你要解决他，你还被他挥了一记。
Finished and ready.
换回热了。 看。OK。可以了啦，可以过了啦。
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Attention updated.
对，我都闪了。哦，要翻2次是不是？哦 ，OK 好。用你枪袭就对了。嘿嘿嘿。
Magazine in. Smells like fresh munition.
这个有那个箱子，解药啊，没有。感觉你的热熔才是热熔，热熔会假。啊，对不起。Sorry。
I shall bring this.
货架身上有吗？好，我来照。大范围术士啊！
Take what you can carry. For the Emperor! Arming up. For the Emperor!
不要动！没事。我刚去找那2个圈圈的中间的那个缝，不下去。啊！血也不能松懈。啊！我被打到了。哦。耶！终于过了。各位观众，终于过了，过关了。对啊。还有我 我自己一个人做也是搬车的，因为我是用战斗，我不是用先锋，用先锋可能会好一点。对了，OK， 啊，不管可以。这一周可以好好睡。我觉得最在第二难的是那个方尖碑，因为它有一个黑暗笼罩，然后那个什么阿特柔斯转火车那个人。不是，他是每次呼叫会召唤特种，然后狙击兵削弱，然后好处是10公尺75%升3。对，我觉得这个比较简单。然后再来一个方尖碑是只有一个装甲，然后技能恢复速度加快，对。对啊，就很硬啊。就第3个是那个技能恢复速度加快。我觉得那个黑暗笼罩就很烦，那个拿那个生物在那边绕来绕去。你懂吗？我们上次在那边绕老半天绕不出来。特种变多啊，然后我就秒锁先锋啊，对。另外一关是通讯解放，然后一样只有1格装甲，但是每不间断的呼叫都会召唤特种敌人。然后对好吧，好，我们先玩通讯好了，通讯感觉比较简单一点。可以玩战斗兵。来吧，队友们，让我们实现8大自由。没错。那个道话不好意思哦，我目前还是满，抱歉。我上个厕所。
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
帝国之拳再次上线。
Auspex detecting tyranny presence.
这个
Found some stims.
补血药。
We are allies.
哎呦，吓我一跳！
Fresh munitions.
这一个装甲，好硬。对，他不知道会不会出那个不能翻滚再加一格装甲，因为那更硬。有啊，我接他。
Be ready. Reloading.
The arch enemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
吧，没东西。
Disgusting Tyranids.
不要啦，不要出啦。
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
哦，吉米，好呀，吉米你的血，
Exterminated.
我让你拿。这样，你先打这个。
Activating all space. Kill that foe. Let's hit summon thing. Watch your fire, brother.
啊，那这个给吉米。我来。哦。
Enos Fireform eliminated. Vow revenge instead. Ordnance away. Ammunition cache here.
阿明，
All space ready to scan. Commencing all space scan.
Oh no！
Brothers, extend a hand.
哦 no！ 打野啊，没有闪。哇，差一秒！
Brothers killed in action. Adjusting success odds. Iron Hate.
Oh my god！
Delete level sequence. Pacify. Passive order. Reloading ammunition.
都在躲20秒。哦，10秒可以。
Equipping fresh magazine.
哎呦！哎，他会转弯。我可以过去哦！哦！
Engaging elite.
小脑虫啊！
Tactical advantage.
哎，吉米，哎，吉米，你这个高度应该全套应该打到他吧？啊，小心，那个圈。 战锤接力棒。哎，我记，哎，等一下，桥下那个，桥下这个补血药还没拿嘛？哦，还没拿哎。你们血比较少，你们来拿，郭嘉。我想说那时候先给吉米的，然后吉米就打。
Stay close and sharp. Such heresy not allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers!
我走到这边突然掉灯，
Your of ways shall never be thwarted!
Target escaped. Assessing.
You may try to bar our path, but let us show you how little sorcery. Together, we must cast out the
出来的补血药，
Show the heretics our will is stronger. We will prevail. Yeah! Destroy the cursed fortress!
我叫你拿。哎，什么鬼？
You shall drown in the endless immaterial!
啊，这边还有补血药。我叫那个吉米。
Your of ways!
Prove it wrong. I have eyes on a spearman. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Thousand suns lacking.
来一波绕后。
Check your aim. Clear
Magic,
across
magic.
radius. Justice for turning against your
好
brother.
奇怪哦，为什么这里会掉帧？对啊，好奇怪哦。
Deep scan ready. Scanning.
啊，靠边我没找到。
We are allies.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Do not bask in
啊，OK OK，好。
the more of a thousand suns.
，Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome.
We grant the murder and justice in this. Death.
原来肉球有爪子，那不是爪子，那是钳子。
Thinking of extra rounds. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
哇，燃烧枪断不掉。跟你讲，先锋不要玩习惯，你知道吗？太依赖那个回血。
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. No assistance will be coming for the enemy. We have it now.
Wreck the infernal altar!
你看，很奇怪啊，这边不掉帧，刚刚那边室内就竟然会掉帧。
Advance to the cathedral.
哎，这里看是，哎，吉米你不拿，我身上有一个人。
We must assemble here. Tyrannocyte spores, a just fate for the heretics.
Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target.
哇，被丢回电梯。
Astartes, repel the heretic.
来了吗？
Purge the hellspawn.
没有弹药盒。
Equipment marked.
靠背都躲不掉啦！哇呀！
If I fall, take the
I say no. The Imperium says no.
刚刚我看到一团，刚刚看到一团肉球，然后对着基米挥那个。好嘞，好嘞，好嘞。哎，不对。上来。
remain.
我刚刚就看到一团肉球对你挥那个王八拳。哎，郭嘉嘞，郭嘉还在后面啊！去救郭嘉，快！我看到他被包围，好，今晚。 那还够。对啊。
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
我记得顾家跟我说楼下。 哎，为什么虫跟虫在打架？为什么世界奇观？啊，你要处决回血，对不对？有没有？你看这个，你看他们大小虫在打架，有没有？
Fresh magazine in.
bug 吧，我虫跟虫会打架。
Destroy that monstrosity.
Clear. Sweep the sublevels.
右边基因啊！哎，你没有，等先等你有在那个，对。
Injecting stims.
对啊，
I am healed. No telling what surprises
他
await.
应该给你一个补血的，那你就可以解那个。
Watch your cover stones.
哦，你要打 OK， 我断了。
Rearming. Ammunition cache here. Changing magazine.
我要按电梯，我要按电梯。在做，靠背。哎呦哎！回家，回家。那有毛人。玩前锋最安全。
Fresh munitions.
对。
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
Capture and defend.
Finishing just yet. Maintain control here.
Return to the shrine, brothers.
Severing its bindings!
Oh.
The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh, 靠北啊！我就知道会炸自己。没有，我丢穿甲，然后那个机甲直接挥刀过来。
Demon returning fire!
啊！
Severing its bindings! Pulling back for a moment.
I will hold this one!
然后我要弄死他了。
This unholy futility!
吉米这边有那个补血药。
Another foul monument falls! The mind's eye senses seek cover! Altar uncontested. Negating altar.
Hey.
The demon host unleashes its power!
Onward to victory.
Dawned by this unholy futility!
Oh.
Seek cover!
你们的盾都要挡不挡得住他的那个啊？哦，可以哦。哦。不是。什么鬼？过了，哎。对，怎么突然后面冲出一个球？哦。他说每周通关变45吗？那超扯。2000哦，不错。关哪个房间杯？确定呢？好啦，放进杯了。没有，没有，黑暗笼罩，然后什么？忘记了，好像只有一个装甲，好像哦。
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that. Jalassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. It will hurt. Go well, brothers.
Heretic forces approaching.
find a way up to it.
Tango down! Reloading.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Ready. Coming through. One. Fresh magazine in. Heresy led you to this.
要先把旁边这些小他拉。
Zangor threat is halted. Auspex deep scan ready.
我来，我
Magazine. Son. Auspex prime. Auspex in. Changing magazine.
哎，我头往里面。
This battle exacts. Terminator in sight.
好像会好。他好像会找那个最弱，他好像会找那个受过伤的人。我看不到了，对。
The Codex approved victory. Auspex prime.
We should not assume everything we find we work.
哎，不是。对啊，我们的枪都没打那么痛。你说，哎，我怎么？对。
Stim cash here. Fresh magazine in.
We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way.
Strike down that spearman. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Reloading.
不会啦，一只而已啦，一只而已。后面。干哦，他骂啦。
Activating Auspex advantage.
屌，我怎么没扫？靠背。 哦，不是啊，我挡了个说，哎呀，哎呦，谢谢老板。
10 Carnifexes could not keep us down.
对对对，哎，不是，哎呀，回家是不是看不到？然后结果发现没地方滚了。啊，他那个枪的那个射那个有点痛，好不好？我刚刚还有一格甲啊，射我一发我就没了。哦，我知道吉米要玩什么。我来了，哦。哦，帅帅帅！是不是有机炮？哦。
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory. This darkness is unnatural, brothers. We must brace ourselves.
你们可以在两分钟内走出去吗？
Bring that relic.
因为我刚好120秒复活。
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Brilliant, Talassa, report!
I will hold. Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
看我们的特战兵，看他的头盔也是很炫炮。
Oppression grows in my mind. I refuse to fall to this pollution.
Stock up.
Entry beyond this point is restricted. Recycle it for proper sanction to proceed.
The servo scope.
Rally at coordinates.
哦，过家。哦哟，1、2、3。
We must find the access code. A working servo scope may have it.
The light restores my strength.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark.
过家。
Stay close, brothers.
等下先给郭江拿。
Corruption is gone from my soul.
对。
Clear a blast! We are still in need of a servo scope.
The relic somehow restores me.
Relic, over here!
Something in the light cleanses the corruption.
Here is the servo scope.
哦，来了，
Omniscience be with you, Minister. How may I serve?
有巴拉。
Acknowledged.
I will communicate the proper hymn.
Rally at coordinates.
I am the storm.
In transmission in progress. Awaiting.
底下底下底下，
Ruinous powers against spiritual invasion.
The darkness seeks to rot you from the inside.
往下往下。
Pursue the checkpoint.
他连隔壁，这边有那个弹药枪，他走。哎，不用开那个啊，不用暂停。
We are free of this tomb when it's done.
哦，
But the battle remains.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hold to the device. 刚没打完更难了。 For turning against your brothers, traitor. Dropping magazine. Enhanced visuals incoming. All specs prime.
哎，
Fresh magazine in.
哎，他那个主角精英为一个弹夹对热熔没有用，因为我感觉好像没有回啊。
The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul
Need an island to be closer to us. Stay close to the altar, and to the land our land.
不加了，不加节日。
cross to the next island, brothers.
Our presence here contains crushed.
Stay close to the altar, until the lands are aligned.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
The next altar is in
Head to the
position.
next altar.
Rally at coordinates.
没有穿甲。算了，我想拿去丢那个巫术。
The lands turn. This is how we reach the traitor.
We keep close to this altar.
The lands
land
remain too
lines
far
up.
apart.
We advance.
was the last altar. Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
对不对？
This shield will only delay your defeat. You will take it down.
假啊，他连热熔都不给啊！
They appear to be the source of the shield. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer. Eliminating that spear has reduced the shield's strength. Target the remaining ore.
As ugly inside as outside.
If we seek to destroy the channeling orbs, we bring down this shield. Pause the attack.
Changing magazine. We are allies.
He revives the traitors. Do not let his distractions overwhelm you.
The Emperor's will is done.
Focus on the orbs until the shield falls.
Yeah! The traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy.
我在哪？哦，哎，开了，哎，没有哦，看不到。
He revives the traitors.
我看到了，
Time to claim victory over this territory. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcery.
哇！呀！我把你！
End has come, heretic. And is by ours. Lieutenant Titus
不管
subvert the
路啊，
Tell us a report. This is Straben.
路啊。好，我们来去转火车。战斗兵你们会推荐哪一把？电枪、热熔还是那个热熔？热熔子弹少，是说，对，它是比先锋好一点，因为它主角有那个恢复一个弹夹。 太久了，帧率有点低耶。对啊，我先重开一下好了。等一下我再邀你，重新启动一下啊。办法，口袋不够深。哦，挖得到，确实啊。哇，这么强啊！哦，有，哦，跳出那个哦，跳出维护的通知哦。明天10月28，明天。明天晚上8点。好，来吧。直接被我的。哇，重开帧率就不一样，真奇怪。
Astartes prefer the company of their serfs. The servitor cannot appreciate honorable service or some such nonsense.
哦，那个也有。动力权也不推吗？不假的。哦。吉米，你要来吗？等一下要不要把普通的也打一打？可以吗？就说他把整个获取蓝币的往下调之后，他会不会难度提高？那那他那些卖的东西会不会便宜一点？也不会。每周一局才 来吧，开始吧。加 ，Hello。天启入侵。哦。哦，好嘞。
Our path to Aurora is...
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating the ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter, Lieutenant.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
再加我的扫描。
Purge the hellspawn!
对，超猛。
As ugly inside as outside.
超快。哇，你的是真热龙，我的是假的。那个补血的 buff 在郭嘉身上。
Equipment there.
哦，哦，死掉了跳到下一个这样。行。在后面呢。哎，空的。
Coordinates away.
Bye.
Rearming. Commencing Auspex scan.
这么快啊？没了。
Swapping magazine.
注意哦。喂。 随便丢。
Watch your fire, brother. This monstrosity is dead. Prospects deep scan ready.
对啊。
No telling what surprises await.
Refilling magazines.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! We have a vision.
哦，学长好。
The engine sears. Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
哦，对面有。
Stim cash here.
里面都是弹药箱，血包，
Focus on that
我叫你要。
monstrosity.
对吧？在你后面哦，不叫。好嘞，好嘞。
Fresh magazine in.
哦，吓我一跳！这叫王八拳。哎，学长，快不要让他掉，快点！啊！
Picking up extra rounds. Strike down that spearman.
哦，哦，学长万岁！
Rearming. Ammunition cache here.
没有。花切菜。哇！
Shock grenade. Tango down.
但我好像没有活过1秒。喂！
Reloading.
看学长拿肉球拿机枪射肉球，好爽。什么时候也让玩家玩一下那个机甲？
Check your aim.
哎，
Proceed,
谁要回个甲？
I shall be here.
Trying to deter any enemy forces from following.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any
哎，
attackers.
热龙来一下。
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane. I have the crane operational.
They come, brothers. My
有那个
prospects reads monsters.
弹，不要了。
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. reinforcements. Eliminate.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
谁呢？
We must repair the mechanism if we are to proceed.
我按了。啊！跳盾。
All specs prime.
拜拜。
Scarab occult servant defeated.
Okay.
Nicely done, brothers. The crane is up and running.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
他加75%伤害，我有点想试试看，喷火枪会不会比较痛？让我试试看。
Be ready. The arch enemy are at our doorstep. Grant them only defeat.
My eyes take Xenos geometries in these carvings. We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battleground.
收吧。 哦，孤独。哎，这个不打。可是喷火枪特战的不是更猛吗？对啊，感觉上次玩特战的，好像特战比较强。
Changing magazine.
Yeah. Got it. 不加。
Dire circumstances.
I have eyes on a spearman. We are allies.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
哎，留一只精英给我处决一下，我没子弹。哎，这样。哦，对，都是哦。 对了对了，来吧。哦，扫描还没好。
All specs ready to scan.
耶！哎，不是，玩过头了。
Brotherhood prevails. Charge. All specs deep scan ready. The Codex approved victory. Enhanced visuals incoming.
被卡了吧？他一直在复活那个，他下来了，在旁边呢。好，小心后面。没关系，没事，没有。我在笑他，很快就死掉了。耶！
All specs prime. Squirm until your end, abomination.
啊，还没到30秒，先回子弹。
Munitions.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Terrarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Orders to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery used to awaken the reactor. Via charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
We are allies.
Obstruction identified.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
You
must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Check your aim.
哎，来了！不是。
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Huh? No.
Picking up extra rounds. All specs deep scan ready. I am wounded but unbroken. Fresh munitions. I will not yield to these wounds. Rearming. Watch your fire, brother.
Imagine. Ah.
Our foe will not rest us with numbers. That beaked abomination is silenced. I am wounded but unbroken. Scanning. Scars in the making. All specs ready to scan. Betrayer scum got what they deserved.
Yeah, 进去。我进去过一次啊。
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassen, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
magazine in.
Alassa, transmitting targeting signal now. The signal is weak. Can we plot a course?
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
好嘞。
We have shattered its spear.
哇！
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus, ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry system.
他不坏啊。
Errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
我电线也给我来一条，超不坏。
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough.
对。哎，那这周今天困难的都搞定了。那我们来去打普通的吧。啊，有观众想看，有想入场吗？ 缺一啊，超猛！哈哈哈。好 ，OK， 感谢国家，拜拜。对啊，普通应该等我讲。
Issue commands to the servo skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
来吧，道化。哇，哥，好勤嘛。HGG 7P。 那个地理位置的关系哦，所以你可能并会比较高。不好意思，因为我不在台湾。哎，要不要打美洲啊？美洲的普通，就刚刚那个啊，100%生命啊。 伤害都转移到他身上。对啊。OK， 我们又要再一次，哎 ，Hello， 哦，这造型很帅啊！我要再一次那个国王游戏的噩梦。 还缺哦，对了，这种没错，还有，我的皮肤我不是。不要，对，是蛮丑的。对啊，哦，我都买 DLC 了，我现在都用 DLC。对啊。干嘛？就在玩一把。哇，盗换的，他的拼200多。Oh my god!
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
Titan formation and reposition.
We hold this ground, not the beast.
来哦，这边哦。
Mark this position. Battle, brother.
他上头了。
Rally and relocate, brothers. Trigon displays aggressive behavior.
哦，这边有路是不是？到底下就可以组这个。啊，对不起。哦，这个吗？哦有。血的啊，装甲增压。好，有补血药，对。
Ammunition restock.
啊，没有。
Watch for the beast.
Changes its vector.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Peak.
Securing efficient transport now.
会有 BOSS 吗？我觉得会。
I have transmitted no authorization.
担心不会。
We must keep moving until the lift arrives.
哦。
Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Relocate. Disregard servo skill.
哦，这个困难差也太多了吧？空的，对。
Advance to the lift.
哎。这个车长好像哆啦 A 梦。 哎，多拉配色还真的。
Please do not disturb the lift. It will be a waste.
Waste.
I have no music to play while you descend. Use
Frank
the
is your
silence to
battle brother.
contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull logged into mission report.
Viridian,
哎呦，
the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Block out any distractions. Our order's done.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know
穿
what
甲吗？
Galio
还
and
是哎，
achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Let me go stand for you the weight of servo skull.
The Residius system.
Nothing about that servo skull sat right with me.
哦，对不起。
Changing magazine.
Mission update. Trigon
我有效用。
Here's our chance, as it grows.
哎，
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of
刚刚是什么东西撞我吗？
frequencies, but now the uncomfortable
跑去哪里了？
sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Adrian has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
被混沌腐蚀碰到直接趴，
Operation jeopardized.
是假的？有这个词条。
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Procure melter charges and affix them to the tyranny burrows.
Melter charge source, brothers.
Melter detonation materials available.
啊，就两个啦，靠背。 在左边。
Melter charge incoming.
Hive tunnel destroyed.
Advance to
Oh.
objective.
稳的。快够，快够！
You are
Inside the facility,
system
you'll
gridlocked by
find
bureaucracy and
Metrian
blinded
cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still
真
pathetic
假真呀，
fuse of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Your brothers think
Fresh munitions. Regroup at once. Fresh magazine in.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. You do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second.
Oh my god！ 哦，我讨厌油桶。
Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your
一台在这边，然后一台在这边。
and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark. Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with her facility's network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Meridian is your safeguard, Rebels.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Dig in and defend!
哦，靠背有盾。不下来嘞。
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Mitrian's connection is now over.
Return to Mitrian's containment unit. See, Mitrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hopes.
The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Crack grenade out.
我往上丢啊，怎么粘到他身上？
Auspex deep scan ready. Pathetic tyranny abomination.
我们可以搞那么久。
These tender clods of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already
哎，
achieving.
这个有穿甲。
You are fools.
Silence, Mitrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is in Meridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
没炸到吧？吓我一跳！
Stay close and sharp. One last maelstrom we go.
哦，地图都会不一样。对啊。
Ammunition cache here.
哦，打 boss 喽！
Dropping magazine. Stim cache here. Fresh munitions.
Restoring vitality.
拖到溢出来。摇2颗矿灵，开始喷。
penetrating the atmospheric disturbances, and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data.
没血了。
Form up and dig in for a fight.
Target lock on its vulnerability.
诶，他看出头来，一样可以打哦。靠北，来不及。
Annihilate tyranny valuables.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations.
好快，好简单。被打。没有，没有削弱。啊，打这个了。没有，要按毒气啊。 装。难哦。普通难度的是随便打随便过。 动力键，动力键好像很少人在用。
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on the map. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
没有王冠了。
Desecrated our as ugly inside as outside. Acolytes of the artillery! Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate them. Zangor spear carrier in sight.
不要跑！
That one calls for reinforcements. Zangor down. Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
是哦，你正好又是毒气。对啊。
Check your aim.
没有不打我，就从我旁边跑过去。
No telling what surprises await.
增程特种敌人数量提升，好像也没遇到啊。
We triumph over our malformed foe. We are allies.
哦哟。
The ancient network has no animus. It requires a spark from the fusion core.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Equipment there.
上有装甲增压，然后我先去摸尸体。好来了。
Focus on that monstrosity.
爸。
Must be something we are missing. Leave no service more unserved. This monstrosity is dead! Fusion core on this one is defunct.
3个肉。
Check your aim. Must be something we are missing. Keep searching.
Fail.
No fusion cores here either.
I have swords to replace it.
到了。
Picking up extra rounds. Activating all specs advantage. All specs prime. I will break.
哇！救命！救命！
Try that again.
我被他压在底下。啊，顺便让我解个成就。对。对啊。
Glory to the Omnissiah. Import request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
没他，我就靠近你就好。
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Destroy that monstrosity!
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Insufficient grace.
哎，这有个救护圣物哎，要不要拿？应该是死不了。这边还有个补药。
Fresh munitions.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search. Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
We shall honor the service of this doomed inhabitant.
Squirm until your end, abomination. win. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Throwing frag grenade.
啊，是不是要换枪啊？对啊，哇，他不能拿这一把。哦。
This monstrosity is Prospect Deep Scan ready. Fresh magazine.
For the Emperor! Eldrake on the field!
Let the Let the Helldrake beat its chest.
他们把自己崩了。
Bury it. By the primer, the demon engine shall be dispatched. Brothers, use the environment for protection. We are allies. Jump pack refuel.
吓我一跳。
Avoid its infernal flames. It seeks to devastate the area.
还没有，还有。
Flames take me, brothers.
It is on an attack vector!
The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Terminator its summon. Prospects engaged. Avoid its infernal flames. Take cover, brothers. Seek
哎，回来，回来，回来，回来！
Fire only peppers our resolve!
勇者，一路勇者。
Fire incoming. The Helldrake readies an infernal fire.
哎，不行，不行，注意啊！
As ugly inside as outside.
Hold fast, brothers!
Do not be consumed. Ready to scan.
有一个机炮，对不对？
Combatant tug. Scanning. See his body and spirit.
The demon engine engages in flames!
对，人完全到了。
Relish this brief rest, my brothers.
快走！
Medical supplies over here. Resupply. The armory. Shot grenade out. Fresh magazine in. All specs primed.
烧吧，球球。3个呢。哦，再来拿一下。
Aye, brother. Heard. Brace for balefire.
哦，过去哦。啊，他们救护生物没拿，什么鬼？
Roar with bolters and the death cries of foul demon where the ecclesiarchy must be churning grain to their cathedral despoiled by
好快，根本追不到你。
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
guide our hand to reclaim
哦，你这样打到，
Saint Lankai's chosen relics
怎么
radiate.
用枪射不到？什么鬼？
tapestry reveals Saint Lankai's
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
success.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Stimminger, and now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the warp beacon. Son of Gideon. Purge the heretical presence from this sanctum.
有两个。
Beware, brothers. The Helldrake's wings are as tough as Aurora. No warp-aligned morass of cursed steel and profane flesh shall survive this day. The Imperium of Man demands its racist elimination and the chaos appellation nutrients.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this
挖了一个。
light. That was it, brothers.
中间有暗的，左边我看一下，真的耶在左边。注意了。靠背我按错，我按错，我按错。
The altars have fallen silent. The altars have
中间有暗的。这个锤子，对，就是这个。
wait until the relic's power weakens.
It can be moved.
喂，什么鬼？太快了呗！哦，扫描撒下去，然后你加我和电枪，那 biu biu biu，然后就没了。
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
好强！嗯。掉了，对呀、啊。 那明天困难是什么？对啊，不然一直去刷那个作战行动。对啊，对啊。啊，我一直想找一天把那，我想找一天把那个，对围攻，我想把它全部打。20。30了。哦，这个是假的，普通这么简单啊？哦，你用，哦，有这么简单？那就一个战斗，一个先锋，然后一个重装。作战，然后作战要，作战输出比较高。好吧 ，OK， 谢谢你。OK， 好，拜拜。好吧，那我们就下次见啦！感谢各位，感谢道化的参与。